It's the acceleration button, I forgot!
Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it!
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
Ooh. with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time. Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined. Anyone's around. Okay. I know I said. I know I said I won't make a big deal of restarting. Boy, I'm gonna make an exception of that case.
Let's see if he does it again.
Oh my god, I genuinely thought he was about to do it again.
Let's go.
Gotta be a bitch. Damn it! That's fair enough.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you were Puggers. It's me, I'm Amiga Lol. I'm sorry if this is pep hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't. We could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no. He's back to where he's supposed to be.
No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, yep.
Hello.
Charlie watching.
Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegations, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it now!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
Good. No drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it. Hey, just a mine.
Oh!
Good.
Alright, let's go. I see.
Did not think that would be the first fire door.
Smooth.
You bitch. Oh no, no, no.
Your locker! Your locker!
No. If you don't kill me before
It's so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should do that. That's so dope. Oh, well, shit. I looked at chat and he got fucked up. Baby again, food. Enjoy, enjoy. I have just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left, right.
We got pushed.
And right. And left.
So, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
And left.
Fenric won. Right at the end.
Yeah.
Right at the end of Jeopardy.
Alright, if I get to cool, I'll be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coon then.
A funny
It's a
moment
battle.
fight.
I need a win. All of
Yeah, I got the coom.
you.
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glowing. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah, I did it. When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. Was it? Oh my god. Welp. First death. Hello, sir. Don't mind the fact that somebody just died behind you. Just take some fuel and get out of here. Are we drawing a low crab? Good afternoon, everyone. Oh, I peace with. I'm back. First of all, LaFay, thank you so much for redeeming first. Good job on that. Boy, have I gone through an adventure. Okay. So, I wanted to talk about first, since this is the first stream back, everything that's been going on. I've been pretty vocal about my Blue Sky, but in case you haven't been seeing my Blue Sky and stuff like that, everything that kind of happened. So, hold on one. There we go. So, I obviously haven't streamed in a while. I intended to, so backing up a little bit, in October, we streamed 155 hours, which was like 5 days or so. It was like, no, 122 hours, which was like equivalent to like 5 days straight of streaming. We streamed 39 times in the entirety of October. It was amazing. It was fantastic. We got so much like contributions and stuff like that to our goal and everything like that. It was fantastic. However, I did kind of need a break after it. So I intended to take a small bit of a break. Take a small bit, weird small amount of drop frames. Okay, that was weird. So I had intended to take that week off. I did stream anyways on Friday because it was a Phasmophobia collab that I'd done with some lovely people. Then Saturday was finishing the Minecraft mod pack with Watermelon Orc. And then the Sunday
after, I went ahead and streamed for my birthday stream. Myself, Andy Bundy, Kirk the Orc, and Watermelon Orc. All 4 of us joined together. 3 of us streamed. Watermelon Orc decided to just kind of vibe. But the rest of us streamed celebrating my birthday. For those that didn't know, my birthday was November 11th. Pretty great. The actual day was just okay, but the celebration that I had on Sunday was pretty wonderful and everything like that. So, pretty great. And then I was like, okay, so the Sunday after wrapping up that Sunday, I was like, okay, I'm gonna take the Monday off since I just streamed 3 days in a row. That'll give me 2 days off because I don't normally stream on Tuesdays. Wednesday will come, and that will be the day we start Kingdom Hearts, because I promised that I would start Kingdom Hearts Final Mix on Wednesday the 12th. And I even, like, I got Kylie Rouge to make a wonderful video, simple animation that would help announce the project and stuff like that. And then, sorry, I wanted to mint. So I was so ready. I started stream. And basically, it was going okay at first. But then like 15-20 minutes in, OBS disconnects. Then I reconnected. OBS disconnects. Reconnected. So on, so forth, so on, so forth. And so I had to say fuck it and just call stream. I just had to call stream because I wasn't gonna be able to stream that night. And I got so frustrated because of everything going on, stuff like that. I was like, okay, you know what? We'll call stream. If everything's better by Friday, we'll do Kingdom Hearts on Friday. If it's not, then I don't know what we'll do. So I do a test stream Thursday, because part of me was thinking that it was a Twitch thing, because the last time I was having those random disconnects was because of Twitch shutting down a bunch of random servers they didn't need anymore. So I was like, maybe they're just editing server stuff again. It's causing me to have issues again and blah, blah, blah. But welcome in, Dead Moldy Tree. But then during the test stream on Thursday, still couldn't do anything. Friday, I couldn't do anything. So it pretty much like was seeming less like a Twitch thing and more like a me internet thing. So then I on Friday I started talking a lot with my internet provider and basically being like, hey, there's this weird stuff going on, can you help troubleshoot? And there's only so much they could do because of the fact that I provide my own modem and router and stuff like that. To each their own on how you handle that, but whatever. So it basically got to the point, to make part of a long story short, after discussing and talking with friends and stuff like that, it basically was becoming that the modem that I've been using for the last 4 years is dying. And basically, it's not getting enough electricity out of nowhere that would allow it to push out as much internet and will randomly disconnect and blah 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 blah. So I was sitting here dumbfounded because I would have felt bad trying to do a goal, trying to get the money for a new modem, and my family can't afford a modem, so we were kind of stuck. And I was really worried about the potential of how long it would actually take for me to not stream and stuff like that, because at the moment, streaming is the closest thing to a job that I have, even if like I'm not actually getting much financial stuff from it. It's the closest thing I have right now. And that with not being lucky to get a job in the first place and everything like that over the past 6 months, it's been rough. It's been rough to try and like get that mentality out of my head of bad things. So I was like, okay, I do have one thing that we could do. Recently, in the past year, my ISP provider had started up fiber internet. And with that fiber internet, that would mean getting rid of coaxial and going with a fiber cable that does very good speeds and stuff like that. And if you don't know what fiber cable, like the difference is, it basically coaxial. Sorry, this mint is going all over the place on my mouth. The coaxial speeds, which is like the little thing that you twist into your modems and stuff like that, that mainly focuses on the download speed, and you get much less upload speed because the main focus is pushing through the download speed. So for the last couple of years, I've had 1,000 download, but only like 40 upload. This now with fiber, I get to have 1,000 download, but also 1,000 upload. And that makes me have even faster internet speeds and stuff like that. But I thought, you know what? Maybe it's time to, because the main thing is that the ISP has to provide their own router. You can't just get your own router, even if it can support 1,000, they won't allow it. They specifically have to give you the modem. You could still use your own routers, but you have to use their modem. So if they would be providing that, I pretty much was like, you know what? I'll call it in and see if they're able to set up fiber. I was like, okay, hopefully that won't take long. And then I reach out to my ISP and they're like, yeah, so about that, you're not going to be able to get him to your house until Friday the 21st. Like, okay, if that's the earliest he could do it, if you could push it up more, please, for the love of God, do that. But if that's the earliest, that's fine. So Friday comes, and he's honestly in and out of there after like a half hour. He was really quick with it. He had to like basically do like a wall mount thing with the fiber cable connected and everything like that. It was really interesting to watch, actually. But he was out in like a half hour. And then I have had some weird things going on since then, but overall, the speed has been very nice. And that's pretty much catching up to where we are now. So unfortunately, I haven't streamed in technically 2 weeks, but what feels like longer because of these internet issues. But today we're back. We're finally back and getting to the meat of the stream. What was I gonna say? Sorry. Oh, yes. Get into the meat of the stream. We are gonna go ahead and play a game that I was gifted on my birthday. So I will say that I do have a throne if anyone is interested. No obligation whatsoever, anything like that. But if in the event that you were interested in getting me anything at any point, I do have a throne that you could go ahead and check out and see if you want to give anything, like I said. So Alasia of our lovely community, she went ahead and got me 2 gifts for my birthday, both of which arrived the same day. That's a small story that I'll get into randomly. But she went ahead and got me the day before on 11/10. She got me the 8-bit Do N64 analog controller. Oh my god, that controller's been fantastic. It has been so good. Like, quick little review of that little thing. It's so comfortable to hold. It's very similar to like a Switch Pro controller, but it has the buttons of an N64 controller. It has the start button, it has the AB, the arrow buttons, like all that stuff. It's so good. And it has a Hall effects control stick. If you don't know what that means, it's what's used in like Dreamcast controllers and stuff like that, that basically make it to where, unlike the normal control sticks you're kind of seeing in today's day and age, Hall effects basically are the equivalent of being able to use a controller for many years after its relevancy dies. So I pretty much have been using that controller almost non-stop. I did like 3 Ocarina of Time anime. I only finished one of them, but one I did an archipelago with friends, and the other one was just for fun. So I did 3 Ocarina of Time randomizers. I did like some testing on the Switch Online N64 app with some of the games, and like this controller's battery is still like going, guys. It's astounding. It's like definitely over 20 hours of gameplay with this controller, and the battery is still like not dead at all. It's astounding. But moving on from that, the second gift she got me was on my birthday itself, which was Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. I have been very much enjoying the Hyrule Warriors games. Hyrule Warriors itself is a game that I put hundreds of hours to, and I will say is definitely the best one, and that probably won't change after this one. But Hyrule Warriors is the absolute best, but I still liked the Breath of the Wild one. I forget what that's called off the top of my head, but Breath of the Wild Hyrule Warriors was fun. I liked the story, even if it wasn't like a story that was canon. Oh, N64 Pro controller, not N64. Huh. I think the battery in this just died. It was working right before stream. That's bizarre. All right, I have to get a cable then. Actually, well, I still have to get. But we could play first with. Hold on, VTuber's gotta get a little fucking. That's on the charger. I will go ahead and use boycott. The VTuber's being weird. Okay. So I really did enjoy the Breath of the Wild one. I'll check what that one's called real quick. And I do feel like I will enjoy this one. I still haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom, as embarrassing as that is to say. But like, I know that I could still play this game because it's like kind of a prequel, kind of not kind of deal, where it basically focuses on Age of Calamity. That's what that was, Breath of the Wild. So sorry about that. I had to make sure dust wasn't in anywhere. So I don't think I need to. I got all the story bits that I could want from Tears of the Kingdom, that I feel like even if I haven't been it yet, I still feel like that this will be something that I can play and get the same enjoyment in, especially if it does become a thing of, I believe they said that Age of Imprisonment will actually be fully canon. I won't really know that until I play the game, because I thought that Age of Calamity was going to be canon, and then it turned very much not canon very quickly. So I don't know. We'll see. Small elephant in the room that I did want to address. I do know that I haven't finished Silksong. I will get back to Silksong. I had intended to come back to it before, but man, the entire story that I just explained to you, basically why I haven't touched it. So I do want to finish it on stream. Like, we technically have finished it, but there's the whole Act 3 thing that will allow us to get like the best ending and stuff like that, or try to get the best ending. But that'll be like, I don't know, maybe next week. I don't know. Well, we'll see when I want to come back to it, because I definitely want to focus on this first before going back to Silksong. All right. I think I have yapped enough, explaining the story and everything like that. So I think over. Difficulty normal, English. Yep. I don't need to focus on difficulty. I know I'll be pretty good at this game with how many hours I spend in the other games. I did 100% Age of Calamity. I didn't do the DLC that added a little bit more story. I wanted to, but I could never afford it. But the main story, I did 100% everything. It was interesting to do. I probably will do the same for Age of Imprisonment, if it's similar to Age of Calamity. But we'll see how that goes. This will be the first like full Switch to Zelda game, won't it? Because this isn't on Switch 1, is it? It's just on Switch 2? Oh, it's not playable on Switch 1. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh, oh, wait, no. Oh, the phone. Yeah, you guys aren't getting audio. What the hell? All right, one sec. There we go. Sorry about that. I mean, I will explain another story in a bit, but I have been having some weird computer issues. And one of the computer issues I've had decided to go ahead and update my computer, even though I don't want that. And every time it updates my computer, it messes with my settings.
There you are, Rauru.
Yeah, full 60 FPS. Nice.
I've searched all over.
I mean, I would
How
hope
many
so for a
times do I
Switch 2
have to
exclusive,
remind
but
you?
still.
You are the only king that Hyrule has.
Forgive me, Sonia. I heard a disturbance in the forest.
I can't conceive how. The shades here should be sealed. What? Oh dear. Where am I? We didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry. It's okay. My name is Sonia.
And could we ask what your name is?
I am the daughter of King Rome of Hyrule, Zelda.
What an unexpected answer. We are the king and queen who founded Hyrule, after all. Or at least we were the last time I checked.
You two founded Hyrule? And you're the king?
My name is Rauru, King Rauru of Hyrule.
King Rauru? And Queen Sonia? But that must mean...
Hmm?
You've clearly had quite a day today. Would you be willing to tell us what happened?
Intriguing. So you, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, and your loyal attendant were investigating deep beneath the castle.
Yeah, I guess if you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom,
there,
it's good to give the players who didn't play and going right to this a little recap.
A horrifying man bound by magic. This man's awakening caused the earth beneath your feet to crumble. You then lost consciousness amidst the chaos, and found yourself here with us. I can't say it's an easy tale to accept. Yet you do bear that secret stone. Perhaps you truly have traveled back in time.
This stone?
Come, let's leave such topics for later. Zelda, dear, why don't we take a look around to see if you recognize anything?
All right.
Let us first
Oh,
make for
okay.
Hyrule Castle. The plateau it rests upon should give you a fine lay of the land.
Free walking Warriors game? That's interesting. I don't know. I'm not as well versed into the Warriors games as some.
How strange.
This like
This scenery should be new to me. Yet it feels so oddly familiar.
first time they kind of done that, or
Perhaps you'll see something you recognize.
were there other opportunities for that in other games of the series?
What's that over there?
A shrine meant to seal away the shades in this area. Although that
Like Age of Imprisonment and not Age of Calamity.
Foul spirits that plague Hyrule
It was
lands.
all a level system.
Sonia and I have been traversing the kingdom to banish them.
And same with Hyrule Warriors
Very
itself.
from one such journey when we found you.
I wonder if other Warriors like games had this. That's really cool though.
Welcome back, Your Majesties. And who is that with you?
We can explain everything once we're back at the castle. For now, simply know that she's a friend.
As you wish, Queen Sonia. In that case, let us be off.
I like this music.
Stand back.
Ew. A little jarring to go from 60 FPS to a 24 FPS cutscene.
What are they?
They're shades. But if they're appearing even here, then...
The Light Zelda! Use its power!
Zelda about to get a lightsaber?
Just as you did a moment ago.
The power of light?
Damn.
Apologies, Zelda. Could you lend us your aid? We must free these soldiers of the Shade's grasp.
There's something sinister about all
Ooh.
I must try and fight her. I will help as well.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun with Zelda on this one. Holy shit. I liked Zelda in the other like Hyrule Warriors games, but like I don't make it a secret. I'm not big on like mage stuff really.
Amplified by the Zonai treasure in your possession, yes. Your secret stone is for the light itself. It seems my theory about you was correct, Zelda.
I'm not big on mage stuff that much. Like, I like it. I'll play as it if I have to, but it's like I'm not big on that kind of split play style for the most part, even if like even if it's like turns out to be the most powerful thing in the game, I'm still like not big on it. My brain very much goes to Unga Bunga caveman, like beat things with a stick kind of deal. So like I liked her enough in the other games, but she was like very mage-like more than having a fucking lightsaber.
Shades here are gone, and we'll see they remain as such.
Across sky and earth, light shall prevail over evil.
Holy light, Smile upon our people forevermore.
Sacred power. Incredible. You must be exhausted after all that.
Not nearly as much as in days past. Now that I have Sonia's assistance, the power of the shrines can hold for much longer than before. Truth be told, she aids me more than she knows.
In any case, the shades in the area should be contained.
Nice.
Now then, Zelda. Shall we make our way to the castle?
Please.
The others have gone ahead to secure our route to the castle. I suggest we join them when we're able.
So can I do anything with the shrines? Kind of like Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom, or...
How do these shrines work exactly?
That's a bit difficult to answer succinctly, but if you're curious, I would be glad to explain later.
Okay, I can't do anything with it. Let's go. I wonder if they did add like a form of shrines to this game, or if they're just here for like set pieces.
Traveling around purifying evil.
I wouldn't have it any other way. To protect one's kingdom is the greatest pride a ruler could ask for.
That, and a welcome escape from his duties at the castle.
A little bit of pop-in I'm noticing when like moving the camera a little bit. It's not terrible, but it is a little distracting, I'll be honest.
Look there. Hyrule Castle lies just ahead.
Wait a second. Is this the Great Plateau? So that's Hyrule Castle? And we're at the Great Plateau, birthplace of our kingdom. All my studies have spoken of precisely this. Then, that must mean this really is the past. Hyrule. When the Zonai, who descended from the heavens, joined hands with Hylians, who dwelled on the surface, their union led to a great and prosperous kingdom. But in time, a terrible evil arose. A war was fought to vanquish this evil, one which future generations would call the Imprisoning War.
What a cool intro. I like that.
Oh, this one's just as eye-catching as the last. But I don't know, maybe blue's more your kind of color.
Please, all this fussing really isn't necessary.
Nonsense, my lady. You're Her Majesty's royal kin, and what's royalty without the garments to match it?
If you insist. Well then, how about this?
I think it's wonderful. Now forget all that talk about going home. I vote you stay right here for the rest of forever.
No, I can't do that.
Oh, and today's your first time meeting Lady Minoru, yes? Nobody else has the brains that she does. Uh-huh. If anyone will have answers, it's her.
Thank you, Lenalia.
Oh yeah, these things.
Just what is this? My word, it moves almost as if it's actually alive.
I am alive, fuck you.
You've not graced my study in quite a while, Rauru. And is this the girl?
As you may know, she seeks a means of returning to her own time. Minoru, could you lend her your wisdom?
Pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Zelda. As I hear, I'm a very distant descendant. It's an honor to meet you, my lady.
Call me Minoru, please. And the honor is all mine, Zelda. Now to the matter at hand. Can you tell me exactly what happened to you?
Yes, I'd be glad to.
No need to hide your interest. Take a closer look, if you'd like.
In the time I'm from, we do make use of machinery. Though I must say, this construct is different in so many ways. Would you mind if I made a record of this?
Please, go ahead.
Oh.
And what's that?
It's called a Purapad. A friend of mine made it for me. It's capable of creating vivid depictions of any landscape or object you wish to chronicle. And it used to do even more than that, before I found myself here in this era.
Would you be willing to let me examine it? It may prove useful in my studies.
Of course. I have so many questions I'd like to ask about your construct as well.
I knew this would happen.
Can you explain how it works exactly? What empowers it to move like that?
You see, constructs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, before streaming... Oh, more lore.
As Zelda and Minoru discussed construct technology, the two quickly realized they had a great deal in common. Minoru also took a keen interest in Zelda's Purapad and offered to do her best to restore some of its built-in functionality. Alas, Minoru was at a loss when it came to returning Zelda to her own era. She did, however, share her knowledge of draconification, a forbidden act by which a secret stone transforms a person into an eternal dragon at the cost of their heart and mind. Aware that making such a sacrifice would not remedy her situation, Zelda found herself unsure of how to proceed. But after a few words of encouragement from Rauru, she decided to speak with Sonia to learn more about the Queen's ability to manipulate time. So, Lady Zelda, are you getting used to life here at the castle?
Oh yes, each day has been more wonderful than the last. I've already
God
learned
damn.
a great many things from King Rauru and Queen Sonia, of course. But nothing compares to Minoru's incredible research. To think I would find myself riding atop a construct.
Well, I'm glad one of us was happy about it. Ever since you arrived, it's just been one eventful day after the next. Remember when His Majesty snuck off from his duties and we were foolish enough to join him?
It wasn't long until Queen Sonia found us, and she certainly wasn't happy when she did.
Now, after you, my lady.
I'm realizing I should try to see if I could find a VTuber outfit for this game.
That is what we call an envoy mask.
Envoy?
Yes. Each depicts one of the sacred beasts that guard our kingdom. Divine protectors we Hylians have worshipped since long ago. When the Zora, the Rito, and now the Gorons forged their pacts with Hyrule, we presented their leaders with one of those masks, proof of our alliance and the trust we bear for one another.
Sacred beasts? Even at this early stage, it's clear that Hyrule is on good terms with the other leaders. Though, what of the Gerudo?
What indeed? To be honest, we had hoped to join hands with them as well. But their desert tribes have begun to encroach on neighboring lands, in search of more fertile territory to call home. In times past, there was no shortage of Gerudo voices seeking cooperation with the continent at large. But those voices have grown far weaker of late. And I expect them to stay as such, given the Gerudo's current chieftain, the only male born to their tribe in the past 100 years. Now then, it's time for your training. Rauru mentioned he'll be joining us as well. Show him your best, Zelda.
I will.
The time for your mock battle has arrived, Zelda. Now come, let's see if you can best my soldiers. I'll be your first opponent today, and I'm sure this fight will be a real thrill if it's against you.
Of course.
I'm here as well, Zelda. Why don't we show my husband the great strides you've come as of late? Don't hold anything back, okay? I'm not. Unique skills. Hold R, then any of those buttons. Unique skills are powerful attacks exclusive to each character. Hitting a powerful enemy with one will make them vulnerable. After using a unique skill, you'll need to wait a bit before you can use another. A gauge will be displayed showing how long you have to wait. Hitting enemies with regular strong attacks will fill the gauge more quickly. Definitely want to say the other one. Damn! When a powerful enemy is about to unleash a dangerous attack, it will glow with a red aura. Our unique skills or other special actions corresponding to the type of attack to interrupt it. That's kind of cool, given a way to like actually counter instead of just having to dodge it and be kind of screwed. And we win. You seem to be grasping the fundamentals, Zelda. Would you like to review them with a rematch? I guess. Oh, is this just to do the tutorial again? I think it's just that, actually. Oh well. Yeah, what I was saying, like, actually, what was I saying? There's a couple things I was starting to say. I do think it's very interesting that the actual like cutscenes are just kind of like speeding through a little bit. Not a bad thing, but I think it's very interesting.
Of course.
No, I'm good. What strength! Victory may be yours, but the pleasure was all mine. I must say, Zelda, I'm proud of you to see you putting everything you've learned to such good use.
Yes.
Assuming you were brought to this era by the secret stone, amplifying your power over time, then you may be able to find a way home by furthering your understanding of that very power.
If I may.
I almost forgot. I have something for you. Special ration. Travel ration prepared by a culinary construct. Use it to recover hearts. Oh, okay. So they are implementing that. I don't remember if they really implemented that into Age of Calamity. A fine bout, but I wonder, will you be able to fight through the rest of my army? Damn. I might need a bit of headache medicine in a bit. I can feel one coming on. What impressive strength, my lady. I clearly still have a long way to go. All your training seems to be paying off, Zelda. You try to keep it up, yes? Oh, we're level 2 now. Nice. Yeah, let's break stuff. I'm going to assume, because in Age of Calamity, we pretty much were doing a lot of things to prepare for the calamity that was coming. It was kind of the whole thing in Breath of the Wild was that the great calamity was coming and they needed to do as much as they could to prepare it. I can't get in there. Oh, great. I think these were in Age of Calamity, so I can't be that mad. But you need to collect a lot of resources for special camps and stuff like that. That basically helped you throughout the rest of the game. Apologies, but this is as far as you go. If I could ever get my hands on that DLC, like I mentioned, in Age of Calamity, there was DLC that did add a little more. Special actions with the icon can shoot down enemies that attack from the air. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. So if I could ever actually get my hands on that DLC at some point, I kind of wouldn't mind replaying through Age of Calamity, because I really did enjoy it. The story is like cool. It's not fully my cup of tea because of like the retcons that they do that make it not canon, but it's overall a very fun game. I've lost, but I hope you'll honor me with another battle sometime. I really did have a lot of fun with Age of Calamity. It's just, it's kind of one of those, like, when you're done, you're just kind of done with it. There's not really any reason to continue it. But I'm not sure I could win a fight against you, Your Majesty.
Of course.
You'll never know unless you try. And Rauru, do be sure to give this your all. Do not stay your blade on my account, Zelda. There we go. Oh, he also wants... Okay. Okay, I like that. How it's like, you kind of have to figure it out yourself. Instead of the game just telling you automatically for like big bosses. That's cool. I'm liking this, like the battle system a lot for this game so far. She's even stronger than I expected. I'll have to stay on my guard. We're off to a fine start, Zelda. Now, let's show him the true depths of our power. Yes. I'm ready, Queen Sonia. Sync Strike. Press L when your sync gauges nearby allies are full. Sync Strike is a powerful attack performed by two characters working together. Different character combinations will produce different kind of sync strikes. If fighting near an ally will gradually fill a character's sync gauge. You can fill the gauge more quickly by performing actions such as interrupting a dangerous attack or executing a switch attack.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Sync Strike with Sonya. Performing Sync Strike with Sonya will temporarily increase your attack and defense and greatly reduce the cooldown time of your skills. Press A to perform a finisher. And boom. Should have did in the finisher, but it's alright. No extra sparring right now. Oh, the Goans too. Welcome in, I'm a lemon. Thank you for your service. For being a lemon. Agriston, Goan Chief.
mind if we join you? We could use the practice.
Bring it.
My Goron brothers, I hope you're ready to have a bit of fun today.
Want to fight against Gorons now? Oh, Haru, I should have known you would have put a trick like this up your sleeve.
Looks like me and Pestos are first, Goro. Let's get rolling. This is a fine chance to practice fighting as a team. Now, if you'll let me take over from here. The founding king of Hyrule, who wields the power of light, armed with an Ultra Hand and a Zonite spear, this Zonai warrior brings his full might and majesty to bear in a battle against evil.
A simple enough matter.
Ooh, I like his moves. Jesus.
Understood.
And there we go. Ooh, and we leveled up from that too. Nice. Taken both of them down, have you? Then it should be my time has finally come.
It's an honor to train together.
Whoops.
My thanks for joining us today, Agustin. It's be a wonderful learning opportunity for Zelda.
Her, you say? Anything, we stand to learn a thing or two ourselves.
Let's not hold back.
Indeed we were. Only through years of struggle that we forged the trust we shared as a. And boom. Boomba.
Seems that you've cracked the old boulder after all. With that, our training session is complete.
Nicely fought, Zelda. I hope you've come away with a better sense of what's required in battle.
Yes.
I have, yes. Thank you for all the insistence.
I have not been doing good on reading, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick be right back to go ahead and use the bathroom and get some headache med. Be back in a few. Alrighty. I'm back. God, it feels so good to say that. I did remember part of what I was going to talk about. The other day, well, not the other day, yesterday, I went on my test account and I was live for about an hour and a half. And that's why I knew that, like, I think most of our issues are over, which is pretty lovely. The only thing is that I mentioned it, that I've been having some weird computer issues. Specifically when I'm playing Helldivers 2. Only that game so far. Hopefully it's a consolidated issue. Actually, I'll tell this after that scene.
Zelda. Zelda?
King Rauru, thank you for all of your help today.
What's this all of a sudden?
For years, I never knew my own strength. How to use this power, that is. Were my mother still alive, I'm sure I would have learned it from her. Of course, many others were there in her stead, though I never found my answers. But now, discovering the truth here like this, I'm so happy. I hope to be just like you and Queen Sonia one day, protecting my people, giving them a reason to live.
In that case, there's only one thing to do. Find a way to return you to your own era. So you can become the protector your kingdom needs.
Yes.
I like how respectful he
And
is.
whenever you need us, Sonia and I will be here.
Instead of just being an asshole like a lot of kings are in this series, like,
Already meant the world to us.
he knows that she needs to be a good leader, but doesn't need to be berated for it. Like, instead of being the typical, like, well, if you're not powerful enough to you're not fit to lead your kingdom, I mean, asshole, meh. Like, no, dude, like, we gotta get you to your kingdom, and you could use all that you've learned so far to actually, like, better yourself as a leader. That'll be fantastic. Let's do it. Like, I love it. Ooh, excuse me. I've added some new features to your Pro Pad, Zelda, as well as wealth of information about this era. Its original functions are somewhat limited here, but it should still serve you well during your time with us. It could also carry you to the stages of each region. I'll show you the status of each region. So be sure to use it in your advantage. I must say, it is a remarkable little device. Only had the chance to speak with its creator. Princess Zelda, Princess of Hyrule, a Hyrulean princess from the distant future. She hones her powers over time and light in each of a way home. Oh, in search of, oh my god, why can't I read right now? Jesus. In search of a way home while working tirelessly to aid her kingdom's ancient founders. Rauru, King of Hyrule. First king of Hyrule and one of the last surviving Zonai, he wields the power of light and a secret stone born by his people when they descended from the heavens long ago. Advancing the campaign. Use the Hyrule map to choose the next session. Okay, this is more like Age of Calamity was. Complete quests and participate in battles to advance the story. Buy materials.
I've further yet to go.
All it took was a nice meal to help. Lady Zelda grew more comfortable with her training. When someone complimented her on the blade work, she smiled and mentioned she was simply following the example of a knight and friend from her own time. Ah, that's cute. Complete quests in Hyrule's various regions to contribute to their ongoing development. Raising your contribution level in each region will earn you a assortment of rewards. Completing quests and battles will add new destinations to the Hyrule map. Press R to locate the next story-related destination of the map. Characters may voice assorted thoughts and desires on this as the story progresses. To view these incidental musings, check the side quests icon on the Hyrule map screen. Lady Zelda's received some advice from the Gorons. If she wants to go stronger, she'll have to train until her body is sore. She now plans to do exactly that, so I need to prepare a healthy meal that will restore her strength once the training session is complete. We have those.
I wield this power for the good of all.
Lady Zelda enjoyed the meal I prepared, as well as a brief rest. After a training session, while the ordeal may not have made her as strong as a Goron, nothing pleases me more than seeing her grow more vibrant and powerful with each new endeavor she undertakes. Ooh, okay. So now we're getting like holding abilities. Soldiers from every region of the continent will be coming together soon for a training exercise under King Raru's command. His Majesty will need to issue orders to countless combatants at once and has tasked me with ensuring we have all the materials we need to light the signal fires. We only have 2 wood and we have no flint, so we can't do that one. The soldier King Raru assigned to manage our training is worried he's too inexperienced to be in such a key leadership role. So he intends to slay a powerful monster in order to boost his confidence. Perhaps we can help him accomplish this act of bravery.
A fine showing.
With proof of the monster's defeat in hand, the soldier returned to his homestead, satisfied, and mentioned how helpful he found the items I had provided. I only hope this gives him the belief that he needs to run the training sessions efficiently. Yeah, I know there, but hold on. Was this a side quest? A side quest grant rewards for carrying out tasks specific to each character. When all the tasks for a specified side quest have been accomplished, it will be marked as complete and a new one will be generated. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, so it's like just playing the game normally will get you random stuff. Okay, bet. Well, we don't have anything else, so we might as well go to the next mission.
As Zelda busied herself with life in this new era, Minoru invited the princess on a survey of the depths, a gargantuan space beneath Hyrule that contains strange facilities, constructs, and relics from the Zonai who had once thrived on the surface. With the Zonai gone and their advanced civilization lost from the depths, the vast subterranean land had become rife with dangerous creatures and shades, which hindered Minoru's investigations at every turn. Concerned for Zelda's safety, Raru offered to join the 2 explorers as they ventured deep beneath Hyrule's surface. But unknown perils awaited them in the perpetual darkness.
Yeah, like I was saying, I did do a test yesterday, but and that was like successful. There was like no issues, no drop frames, anything. The only issue I had is that on Saturday and Sunday, I did a couple sessions of Helldivers with a friend. And for some reason, randomly during those sessions, just those sessions, my computer just completely locked up in front. But it's the only instance because I've been able to do like smaller stuff like the randomizers, and I did a session with that friend and another friend. No issues whatsoever. Like, so I'm hoping it's a consolidated issue, but I am concerned. But I don't really know like what to really try to see what could be causing it. But I do hope it's not an issue that continues. Like on Wednesday, we're gonna be doing Kingdom Hearts. I really hope that's not a issue I have to deal with for Kingdom Hearts of all things.
Underground?
Zelda, do try to mind your step. Dangerous creatures reside here, as do abandoned constructs lost to time.
Right.
The lands beneath Hyrule's surface are home to innumerable sites of sacred power. Sites which our ancestors used to shield themselves as they forged a path through the impervious dark. They would surely prove useful for you and Rauru as well. Your powers of light might grow even stronger. Not far from here is a facility where I've been collecting constructs and such for my research. I haven't dared explore the darkness beyond, however. There's only so much I can do alone. Without help, that is. But finally, we have the perfect chance to further our knowledge. Come. We can use the workshop ahead to make ready for our journey.
That's the facility you mentioned using for your research, yes? I'm excited to see what it's like.
I primarily use it as a storage area for relics that I lack the space for in my study.
Zonai relics? I can't believe I'll actually get to see them for myself.
You two are getting along even better than I expected.
I mean, you pretty much put two nerds that love technology together. Of course that's really gonna happen. I do like this free step stuff.
Indeed it is. Let's use it to get ourselves prepared for the investigation ahead.
Just kind of exploring a little bit. Like, I know people aren't big on like the walking simulator type missions where you're just walking, not much is happening, but I think it's really cool. I like just exploring these worlds without needing the non-stop action.
Precisely what these Zonai devices are for.
Yep, already familiar with that from Tears of the Kingdom. I see you're ready. Come, let's be on our way. I wonder what we'll find down there. Ruins, I could scarcely believe something this substantial was hiding just beneath our noses. You could select any and assign Zonai devices with the special actions menus displayed. Flame emitters are Zonai devices that shoot fire directly ahead. They could set enemies ablaze and burn away foliage. Using Zonai devices will deplete your energy gauge. When your energy gauge is fully depleted, its color will change from green to red, and it will begin to recharge automatically. Recharge it instantly, use a battery. Yeah, right.
Let's try this.
Don't walk in the fire! What are you guys doing? Ooh, a chest. What is this noise? Oh, bet? That's cool, actually. Oh, and it's got gyro controls? Oh, boy. That's cool, actually. Oh, yeah, the postals. We're gonna have to collect these, too, I bet, for critical missions. Yeah. Unfortunately, with like PC parts and everything right now, it's been getting kind of bad for a bit. But now it's especially bad because of the big word that I keep yelling about very much, AI. There's also another reason that PC parts are getting pretty bad, in the US at least. Constructs? You must be guarding the ruins. Yes, and they clearly view us as intruders. This does complicate matters. Yeah, there is stuff going on with like terrorists and stuff like that in the US, but the thing that I'm specifically referring to is something that is happening all throughout the world, and that unfortunately there's all these AI data centers that are just buying the shit out of every single potential like necessary PC part, like RAM and like RAM and SSDs and all that stuff. Like, unfortunately, doesn't seem like the door is going to open and we won't be able to get inside from that here. And there's only one thing to do. Scour the area for another means of entry. The older sister of Hyrule's king, Minoru, possesses both the power of spirit and unparalleled knowledge of the ancient Zonai. She battles with the elegance by summoning construct and using auto build to instantly combine Zonai devices. Oh, I was just thinking like, oh, you know, I should probably play as Rauru because of the quest that we have with him. But it just said you can now control him. I guess we couldn't before. Yeah, like RAM prices are the most that are going up right now, unfortunately, because DDR5 kits that were like normally close to like $150, $200 are now going for like $500 because of all the fucking like, there's just all the RAM being bought out, that there's really not much to like go to actual consumers and stuff like that. So it is just rough for that alone. But now it's like SSDs are going to be going up. Motherboards are going to be like, everything is going to be going up because of fucking AI. And like, God, I genuinely, I'm not going to get into a whole tangent. I'm only going to leave it at this. But God, I genuinely fucking hate AI with all its fucking being. And how much it is destroying a fucking planet. And I'm tired of acting like it's fine to live with. It's not. And I'm tired of pretending. Or I'm tired of people giving up, being like, well, it's inevitable. We might as well live with it. Like, no, fuck you. Fuck you. More sentinels. Will you be able to handle this, Zelda? I believe so, yes. Especially after my training exercise the other day. There we go. Finally I thought of the accent. Jesus. Yeah, I'll leave the AI talk there, because I've gone into many tangents on its own respective streams and how much I hate it and everything like that. But if you're wondering why building a PC, an $800 PC, is now becoming a $1,500 PC for not $1,500 worth of power, it's because of AI, and fuck AI and how much it sucks and everything like that. So I really hope, all that to say that I really hope that my PC isn't starting to die essentially, because I could already not afford PC stuff. Like, that's why I have it on my phone and stuff like that. These time bombs. These Zonai devices can be thrown and cause a large explosion. Once thrown, a bomb will explode up after a certain amount of time. Also detonate immediately upon hitting a powerful enemy. Nice. Yeah, we'll put that on. You seem to grow strong with each passing day, Zelda. Now, as for that entrance. Uh-oh.
What?
With me, Zelda.
I'd be honored.
Oh, that's cool, actually. Using both sticks to control both characters. That's actually so dope.
I'll not I endure.
Let's play as her.
Not done.
Fighting these guys in Tears of the Kingdom were fucking annoying.
Not yet. Show of might.
There we go.
The end has come.
I mean, like, once you got, like, super, like, good to go and everything like that, it was fine to, like, fight them after a while, but, like, God, they were, like, a pain in the ass. I would prefer if he would, like, do the sucking thing, because I want to try and get those minerals.
Must take aim.
Oh, jump on, please. There we go. That was like his big weakness, is like, yeah, you could jump up. That collapsed wall should provide just the entrance we've been searching for. Shall we?
Raru.
Zelda.
Understood.
Let's assign you. I sense a sacred power emanating from within. Perhaps we should investigate. Yes, it would be good to learn more about this place however possible. Well, he did give us 11 flint, so at the very least, we could do that one side mission. Because we have the wood for it too. Can't do anything with that battery. Stop it. This way? No, okay. I'm assuming that room is going to be like the final room we have to go through. Stone Talus! If we're not careful, it could easily damage the ruins. We must stop it before that happens. Oh, it wants us to use the bombs.
I'm fine. No surrender.
Haha, damn. This should kill? Nah, but there it is. More flint, bunch of seeds, 4 rubies, goddamn. Alright, there we go. A good use of the battery. Well, I wonder if there's anything over here. Nope, can't get in through there. Got it. At site sacred Zelda and Rao's unique skills have shorter cooldown times. Ah, okay. Manure spoke before the sites in the depths housing immense sacred power. This must be one of them. I would like to sync with you. Hell yeah, high five. Oh, you kind of like spam here. Hell yeah. Oh, this one's cool. I like this one. Giant sauce. Strange. His power seems to be resonating with my own somehow. Look! The markings lit up. Lights seemed to materialize the moment we arrived as well. Never seen anything like it. Oh, okay. 3 emblems on the door. Only one that's illuminated. So that's the point of the other rooms. Got it. A clue how we could get inside, perhaps. Let's search for more sites of sacred power. Oh, that's a cool way to do it. We could tell them to go here. Well, we get Zelda to worry about this one. Oh, that's sick. Okay. I should have known there would be shades here as well. Such numbers at that. If anything, there are even more in the depths than on the surface. Oh, I'm not certain why that is. God damn, there's a lot. I mean, hey, more pro cells, because I'm sure those are going to be useful. Place to say, because yeah. Maybe I'm putting a little bit too much trust into Zelda here, but I feel like we'll be cool. Ah, shit. A little bit of bad timing, but it's all right. Hey, I get it. I'm not really like I always kind of make this like well known. I'm not big on overly tutorials. Like I'm cool with tutorials and like popping up in game and everything like that. But I just hate when it's like, hey, we have to hey, did you know you could do this? Did you know you could do this? You could did you know this was happening? Like, God, leave me alone. I get it. It's incredible. This technology still functions after so many years of inactivity. Okay, we could tell Zelda to come here as well. And then we can start playing as Rauru. Yeah, Rauru's fucking powerful. God damn. I know he's like a few levels higher than Zelda, but like Jesus, he feels like a god. I guess he is kind of close to one, but still. That should be the final emblem illuminated. Let us return to the door at once. Ugh. Go. It's finally open. I want to play as her a little bit more. Try and get her levels up. And it appears the seal could only be broken by those who wield the power of light. Even our Zonai ancestors would have been limited by such a restriction. What were they hiding?
I have you. It's over.
Gotta be careful. Zelda, do it. I really like this idea of like switching between the characters for like combo moves and stuff like that. That shit is so cool. I love in like shows and anime and stuff like that where it's like instead of like, I really like one-on-one fights, don't get me wrong, but I also really enjoy fights that are like multiple characters against one villain because they set up these awesome like combos and stuff like that that look really cool and shit like that. I love that. And putting them into games is like amazing. Your special rations and batteries have been replenished. Okay.
Are you ready to go, Minoru?
Oh, he's checked out by his sister. That's cute. Entering a camp replenishes your special rations and batteries. All right. I do kind of wish. Let me check. Options. Controls. Oh, man. I really liked in Hyrule Warriors that it gave you the choice between if you wanted to play the game as a Zelda veteran or a Warriors veteran. Like you basically got both choices if you want it. So you would play the game like a Zelda game or like a Warriors game that has Zelda elements. But in Age of Calamity and I guess this game, they just took that option out for some reason. So I can't really tell if it's specifically it's changed to just be Zelda or just be like a Warriors game. I'm not complaining about it per se, but like it's just going from Hyrule Warriors where I played with the Zelda controls and then going to this game and Age of Calamity that play more like a Warriors game. It is a little jarring. Again, not like complaining about it. I'm clearly doing fine, but it's just like a little bizarre. Oh, these things were cool. I liked playing as a king. Is that another matter of construction? Right when we had almost reached the destination as well. I have to do. Okay. Damn. Construct particularly powerful. I'm sure we can handle it if we keep our wits about us.
Victory is assured. Make ready.
I had to guess I would have to wager his place here to keep watch over the passage further within. Meaning whatever is meant to be protected must lie just ahead. I should have saved the ally thing. I should have used it with Raoru and his sister. See how they meshed up. That would have been cool to see. Maybe next time. I'm sure there's gotta be more opportunities for stuff like that. There we go. Uh-oh. Phase 2, baby.
What?
No, the contract has been taken over by Shades. But they don't require a living host, hmm? No matter, we'll still fight our way through. I must say, quite a problem the Shades are able to seize control of something so large. Yes, this would be a difficult fight had I chosen to come here alone. I was right to ask you both along. Ah, the gyro controls are so good. Well, there we go.
I have you. Sure enough.
Oh, that's what I was trying to do with Zelda right there. There we go. This should kill.
Now be gone.
Yep, there it is.
Challenge overcome.
Oh, don't tell me phase 3. Come on. Let it die. It's had enough. Stop, stop. It's already dead. There it goes.
Yes.
We should have no trouble making our way inside now. I only pray we don't regret what we find.
Well then. Just what we were hoping to find.
More darkness?
Minoru.
Oh, big stretch. Everyone remember to stretch.
On we go.
What was that breath?
What is this place?
Feet! Who said that?
Look here.
The fuck is that?
A construct?
That the thing we saw in the
I've never
beginning?
seen one like this before.
Please, Minoru. We mustn't disturb it. You saw them. The firm warning and the collapsed seal at the entrance. It stands to reason that this chamber was once locked away by a powerful magic.
Is this before or after the...
What slumbers here might very well be forbidden technology. Tools of the Zonai's demise.
Is this before or after the low Korok guy in here? Oh, this must be a different spot. Okay.
No. If that's really true, then we're obliged to study it from every angle.
I don't disagree.
It's better to know than to leave things to chance. Research it however you like. I simply ask that you not activate it.
I understand. Zelda, from this point on... Resealing the chamber should take priority for now. Would you care to assist me, Rauru?
With pleasure.
He was going to tell Zelda, all right, you do this. And then it's like, okay, she's already doing it. Let's let our little autistic child just do what she wants. Okay, so that side quest is done. We still have one more for Zelda. God damn, we're getting a lot of money. Only it was this easy to get money in Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Minoru, sister to the King of Hyrule. Rauru's eldest sister is an expert as Zonai. She is often found researching constructs and other technological wonders within her study. She possesses a secret stone and the unique ability to separate her spirit from her body. New information has been added to the map. Oh, okay. Put in a certain number of Zonai materials to obtain a specific Zonai device from the dispenser. Once you obtain a device, you'll unlock a new special action. I mean, we have a bunch of these, so we might as well just do this. Oh, the little gacha machine. That's right.
This will do.
Yep, I get what it does. You've acquired a new special action, which, like, nah, not yet. Oh, but it's like random stuff. Okay. Challenges are battles that can be attempted independently of the main story. Use them to level up characters, practice moves, collect materials and rupees, and further flesh out the game world and story. Okay, so that's story, but there's other stuff to do. Lady Minoru conferred with his... Actually, let's do this first.
For the sake of my people.
His Majesty was able to use the signal fires to send precise commands to his soldiers, who left the training very much improved. As for me, I'm simply glad I was able to help, even just a little. Okay, so now Rauru has extra stuff. Okay, bet. Challenges to gather the necessary materials. King Rauru has decided to personally thank all of our soldiers for their service of Hyrule. Such a journey will take some time. To that end, he's asked that I gather materials to help him move just a little bit quicker. But we need 4 carrots for that. Sending off, Lady Minoru plans to dispatch soldiers across the continent to gather materials for her research. But before we send them off, we'll need to make sure they have adequate provisions for the journey.
I can tell this will come in handy.
The soldiers happily accepted the provisions and bravely set off on their journey. I only pray they all return safely so that Lady Minoru's research can continue bearing fruit. And okay, Minoru gets 1 bonus heart from that. Nice. Can't do this yet, I bet. Lord Agriston and the Gorons have invited His Majesty to visit one of the many hot springs dotting Death Mountain, but I worry my king may not be able to handle the overwhelming heat. I should find some things to help him cool down so he does not end up fainting. But we need 3 fish for that, but we can't do that. Lady Minoru conferred with His Majesty, and the 2 of them decided that we should employ a blacksmith to enhance or repair everybody's weapons. In light of that, she's asked that we gather the materials needed to build a requisite facility. Only 1 of those for an entire blacksmith facility? With the materials we supplied, the blacksmith was ready in no time. I didn't quite know what we needed Zonite and construct parts for, but it all makes sense now. Lady Minoru has built us a smithing construct. Enhance weapons with Zonite steel to make them grow more powerful, or sell off any unwanted Zonite steel in exchange for rupees. Right, so next main story, but we do have these down here. Outfitting the workshop. Lady Menaru is hoping to fully outfit her workshop in the depths to continue her research as soon as possible. But unfortunately, the place is filled with shades and dangerous creatures, barring her progress. We may want to provide some things to help her protect herself in case she needs it.
This should prove useful in battle.
Lady Menaru mentioned that the few shades end up attacking her while she's putting the final touches on the workshop, but she made it through unscathed thanks to her materials. In better news, she also came up with a new use for her Zonai devices while exploring the nearby ruins. Hey, I'm working on it, buddy. Oh, so if we do these, we'll get exactly what we need for both the quests up there. Okay, bet.
A fine time to prepare before we move on.
Yeah, we'll just do the characters that... So Zelda can upgrade her Blade of Light. Wawu for his Spear of Light. Okay, alright, bet. Zelda's so pretty. Goals, honestly. Damn. Okay, well, this won't be so bad. Well, that was bad timing. Hey, Raru. It's fine. Never mind. Yeah, let's try to focus solely on Zelda on this one. I think she has more stuff for her side quests that... Hey, choo-choo. Oh, there. Oh, that's a big boy. Holy shit. And do that. That's not what I meant to do. Shit. I meant to do the other one, but I hit the wrong button like an idiot. It's fine. That was easy. Are they gonna explode? There they go. I kind of prefer just like having the ability to control when the bombs explode, but I guess that's fine. Won't lie, this will probably make me start to hyper focus on Tears of the Kingdom again. Like, after I beat this, I'll probably go back to Tears of the Kingdom and finish it. I did say at one point that I was 100% just going to... I basically was just like being like, you know what? I feel like I've kind of done everything I wanted in the game. So now I'm just gonna go ahead and finish up the temples and then go beat it fully. And then I kind of never really did that. I know the last time, like I was about to start the fire temple. And then didn't really, oh, that was it. And then like I got right to the entrance, took a break, and then like that was really it. And then I went to stream the game when the 60 FPS Switch 2 version dropped. I mainly streamed it, just kind of going around, finding stuff and all that fun stuff, and just kind of exploring for a while. And then I never really went back to it. So there's a lot of games I might play right now that I really got. Okay, real quick, I would like to go to the black. Well, let's do this real quick.
Seems I've room.
Upon his return, His Majesty told me that he and the Gorons challenge each other to see who could stay in the hot springs the longest. Seems I should be thankful he managed to make it back from Death Mountain safely. Blacksmith, enhanced weapons. Okay, we could raise it to level 4. God, that's a lot of money. No wonder we're getting so much. All right, but that's really all we can do at the moment. Oh, that was it for the side quest. Okay. We still need carrots for that, but that's what we're about to do the other mission for. I am going to go ahead and take a quick break to go ahead and use the bathroom again. Be right back. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience. Let's continue.
Perhaps I can use this time for some repairs.
Let's go!
It shouldn't be too bad.
Take this.
I mean, these are definitely like intended for super low level and stuff like that, so.
Take this. Down with you. It's over.
There we go.
No surrender. Not done. Take this.
Kind of a waste of bombs, but it's fine. We do kind of have to get over there in a few minutes, so anything to kind of speed that up? Definitely preferred. Damn, Zelda, you got it fast. There we go, immediate battery to speed up. Can't really tell how much health he's.
Show of might.
Dude, why didn't the other one do the thingy with the bomb? This one did immediately. I could have probably thrown the bomb in there. It's alright. With Zelda, I wonder if... Dodge that. There we go.
The end has come.
I've explained before, I do kind of like to try and keep characters a little bit even as much as I can in these type of games. Like, if I have to level up multiple characters, I do try to keep them even to some degree.
Down with you.
Okay, that's not working.
I fight on. We succeed together.
I'm certain of it.
I think one of the only exceptions I really had to the keeping everyone leveled is actual Hyrule Warriors, like the first one. Because the first character I got to level 255 was Link. And like at the time, the only like close character I had to that was probably Impa at like level 85 and stuff like that. But like I definitely had a preference in character. Oh, okay. That's why I could only use certain ones for Zelda. I just realized they actually have like indents. Okay. Bet. We go back up here and do this.
Magnificent.
With extra spring in his step, King Raoh was able to thank soldiers all across the continent. The journey clearly inspired him as he began training harder than ever upon his return. I wonder if Raoh is going to be kind of like the Link of this game, where he kind of gets the main priority stuff more than everyone else. Use 2 unique skills as Zelda. Perform 2 sync strikes. Okay. For Raoh, we need to complete 3 quests, defeat 5 enemies using Zonai devices, and smash 3 wooden boxes. Okay. Open 2 chests as her. Complete 2 quests. Enhance weapon 1 time at the weapon. Okay, we can do that part with her now. Put 300 rupees back. Now we have to complete 2 quests and open 2 chests as her. Okay, not too bad stuff. But I think we can go ahead and continue the story.
Between cultivating her newfound powers, assisting the royal court in a variety of manners, and delving deeper into construct technology, Zelda found herself leading a busy, yet ultimately fulfilling, existence in ancient Hyrule. One day, however, while training to manipulate time in Hyrule Field, Zelda and Sonia received an urgent report. A swarm of rampaging Molduga, giant creatures hailing from the Gerudo Desert, was heading straight for Hyrule Castle.
Interesting. I mean, we definitely knew that, like, the Gerudo would be the main villains of this game because of Ganon and stuff like that.
They've still not arrived?
No.
Hyrule Castle? Precisely. And as we distract them with the Molduga swarm, your army will close in and strike from the north.
But why? What of those who desire peace?
Impudent little.
You would disobey my orders, Ardy.
I'll do no such thing.
Kind of interesting. I was always under the impression that they would only be able to swim in sand. Tri-beam!
Yeah, touch his butt, Zelda, just like that.
God damn!
supplies. Look, the signal from Chief Ganondorf.
As Hyrule Warriors, our chief's command is absolute.
Is it?
To the castle.
Yes!
I guess they were going under sand.
A band of Gerudo, striking from the north.
I see. So this was their plan. We march for battle!
My king!
I'm coming with you.
Promise you'll be careful.
Advance! Don't stop until we breach their walls! So the Moltug attack was a mere diversion, hmm? Stay calm, everyone, and focus on rescuing as many as you can. Oh, Hyrule Castle is doomed at this rate. Our guards seem to be in rather dire trouble. We must rescue them at once. Interesting how this is playing out. I don't remember how much of the Gerudo were really involved in Tears of the Kingdom. I kind of remember it just being like, wait, what is the King of Hyrule doing here? Were the Molduga meant to hold him off? Huh. I'll strike him down myself if I must. I just kind of remember, like... Can I tell Zelda? Zelda, can you? Oh no, she can't. I mean, I could probably send her there, but... Yeah, well, I was saying, like, I kind of remember only, like, Ganon really being involved in... the cutscenes of the past. We've driven out the first thrust of their assault, but that alone took substantial effort. Never thought it would be something like this. Hold a moment, Rauru. I should lend to the wounded before... Oh my god, the text goes so fast. Yep, we already did the camp. Castle is far better equipped to address such problems, but this will have to suffice. Still, we should do what we can to improve the encampment for the battle ahead.
Fortune favors the bold.
Answer 3 parameters: combat, support, and special. Supply a camp with specific materials to boost each of these parameters and activate various effects. That should be adequate for now. Come, we've no time to linger here.
Ready for whatever's next.
Thank you for the assistance, Minoru. It was expertly handled.
Without delay.
Please, it was nothing. You could hold your gratitude until after the day is won. Howdy! The King of Hyrule is headed our way. It brings a sizable detachment. Well, that's more than we could have asked for. Overwhelm the king with his forces. I may as well get into composure. It won't be easy to stop now. Is he or not? A Hyrule warrior knows no weakness. We stand and fight until the very end. Coming after me, are they? The commander is a quick thinker.
We'll have time to be impressed later. For now, we have to stop the enemy reinforcements. Chests. So a single fort in Hyrule Castle. I'll see to that personally. Oh, really? What an interesting character to, like, sync with. Holy shit.
A simple enough matter.
We need more outposts. Not the button I meant, but it doesn't matter. Up another camp. Yep.
Back to our objective then.
Zelda. Can I not command her? No, I think we all have to stick together. Oh no. Okay. Order. That was weird. Go here. Minoru. Why don't you go here? That'll kind of let us do almost everything. Is that the chests?
Zelda.
Understood.
Let's have Rauru go to the captain, yeah. Interesting that I'm actually like getting hit, but then again, I guess I'm fighting like actual warriors now.
Very well. In Hyrule's name, I have you.
Instead of just like random, I realized I didn't finish my thought. Yeah, we're fighting like actual warriors instead of like random small enemies. And this will take her out, get us to camp.
A simple enough matter.
Anything necessary? No? Alright. Let us order all everyone on Waru. Heidi, isn't she the Gerudo leader who once sought peace in Hyrule? If so, I have yet to wonder how she came to lead a raiding party against us. Welcome in, Savannah. Hope you're having a lovely day. You've grown to wield that power with great skill, Zelda. Be sure to keep it up. I will, Your Majesty. And I have you and King Raoh to thank for teaching me everything I know. Murder Bezos, BRB. Valid. Now, release the Molduga! Sapphire discounts is 80 on RX 9000 range for Black Friday. Ooh, if only I had money.
What?
Another Molduga! We'll have to fight it normally as well. Can't risk using my power in such close quarters. This one is fiercer than the others that attacked the castle. I suspect it won't fall so easily. Took your streak away. Why? Probably because technically I did stream Wednesday the 12th. It's just that I had to cancel stream.
The end has come.
I accidentally did a test stream because for some reason OBS switched back to my normal account when I was trying to stream through my test account. So that could probably be why.
It's over. Must take aim.
Hate me? Valid.
Take this. It's over. Now be gone.
There we go. I think even a Molduga can't stop them. But don't act now, we'll only suffer casualties. Those who could still fight, join me. I shall put an end to this king myself. So you're in command here, are you? Why do you fight on the odds so stacked against you? You truly know nothing about the Gerudo. Odds are meaningless if I finish you here and now.
I'll not let you down.
Ah, it's a cool effect. Always uploading VODs because I heard people streak, and at least it can be saved now. Yeah, I mean, all my VODs automatically go up on YouTube because I co-stream on YouTube, so they're always there automatically.
The end has come. A challenge overcome. Zelda.
I'm with you, Zelda.
Damn. well, she's just about done. And there she goes.
Yes.
New orders from the chief, Lady Artie. We are to cease the assault and withdraw at once. What? And I suppose we're finished here. It's a relief we managed to drive them off, but I can't help but wonder what they're planning. Oh, I did get a couple missions done to Zelda. Nice. Uh-huh.
This is madness. Why would you? Circumstances have changed.
Apologies, but this is where your story ends.
Ganondorf. I should have known he would betray us.
You see that, bud? Bad news. Those are shades. They're spirits, sorta. Ancient globs of evil that show up and attack people whenever the land's not doing so hot. And I guess those two are the ones controlling them? That's nothing we want a part of, I can tell you that. You ask me, we're better off just sitting back and letting this... Bud, where you going? I'm supposed to be putting down roots, not sticking my nose in someone else's fight.
The Korok's companion.
Can you please listen to me? I'm begging you here.
Alamo? What an interesting name. I did hear that they wanted to try and put some variation of Link into this game. So I think that's what this guy is.
Wait up already!
Those shades are bad news, bud. Don't go anywhere near them, I'm begging ya. When equipped with a one-handed weapon, Question Mark carries a shield of Zonai energy in its left hand. Its unique skill, Power Surge, will negate energy gauge consumption for a short period of time. God damn. I mean, he's like Link, but holy shit, he's so much faster. Ish! I've never seen so many shades before. That weird flute must be how they control them. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like this dude a lot already. Again, it's like Link, but very much like... You're doing great, bud. Stronger than anything and fast, too. Something, something, something. Yep, I get what the rockets do. Yep, there you go. Hey, what you got there? Looks like some kind of weapon. Might as well see each variation of move. Perhaps, or perhaps not. Either case, such knowledge is beyond the likes of you. The first thing she said was the whole attack was to rearrange the pacifist groups to take us out all out at once. That's what she said. Ah, damn. Nah, ooh, this might be my favorite already. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's why I needed more Zelda games. Like, Link, a variation of Link, or just Link himself, is doing wacky shit like this. More anime-like, more than realism. Holy shit, this is cool. Again, I know this isn't exactly Link. Look, bud, it's a Gerudo from earlier. Which one of them are the bad guys here? Probably the ones controlling the shades, huh? Looks like you're raring to take him down, too. Who dares interfere with our work? Korok and a contraption of sorts. You stand with the Hyrulean army? Huh? Never heard of him. I'm just a regular old wandering Korok, and this here is my bud. Pretty sure he's called a construct. These fools were not part of the plan. No matter. We'll get rid of them too if we must. Now tremble before our might. Yeesh, I'm not liking the looks of this, but hey, my bud will make it through no problem. Just, who are you? I wonder if Artie is the Gerudo that becomes the like updated champion in Tears of the Kingdom. You'll pay for this interference, wretched fools. I must report to Lord Ganondorf. And boom. How could I lose to this infernal thing? Huh. I have no choice but to retreat. Those ladies sure were tough. They never stood a chance against us. Good going, bud. They've withdrawn at last. They have many wounded in their wake.
Why did you save us?
I've been wondering the same thing myself. But my bud here's got a mind of his own. Couldn't stop him if I tried. And trust me, I did.
Even so, I thank you. As long as I draw breath, I can still claim my retribution.
You want revenge, huh? Don't you think a little reward for your daring savior should come first? And since we went through the trouble of saving your lives, it's gotta be something special. Something like this! Even the fiercest winds don't feel like nothing at all with this bad boy. What do you say?
Yes, if you'd like it. But what will you use it for?
Isn't it obvious? This thing's gonna keep me standing once I finally take root. Here's the deal. when a Korok like me leaves home, we've got to find a spot to settle down so we can grow big and tall. Start our own forest, you know?
Oh.
Once I find my spot, my new treasure here will keep me in place. Make sure I've got the strongest branches this side of Hyrule. That's the whole reason I'm on this journey. You got that?
Sure.
Right. Well, I wasn't really looking to settle down somewhere like this anyway. Come on, bud. We're out of here.
That's fucking cool. Imagine if he's just not included at all in the rest of the story. That'd be fucking funny, honestly.
Perish by my hand.
Your report?
We dispatched most of her guards, my lord. But we were obstructed by some manner of automaton.
She and a small band of companions have regrettably escaped your judgment. Forgive us, Lord Ganondorf.
An automaton. Very well.
My lord?
I finally have Rauru in the palm of my hand. Especially now that we've taken care of the traitors plaguing his kingdom, yes? No more delays. Hyrule Castle awaits.
At once!
It's time I see these secret stones for myself.
A short time after the attack on Hyrule Castle, Rauru received an unexpected visitor. Ganondorf, chief of the Gerudo people, and the lone male amongst them. Claiming to have dealt with the renegade Gerudo faction that struck at Hyrule Castle, Ganondorf then pledged to serve the kingdom as a show of good faith.
Oh.
Zelda could sense the cruel ambition behind Ganondorf's words, behind even his very name. While Rauru shared in this concern, he deemed it best to accept the Gerudo's fealty, in hopes of more closely watching over their chieftain's actions.
So he set up the attack to make it seem like good faith with... Okay, that makes sense.
You seem distressed.
King Rauru says there's little for us to be worried about, but... that man's name bears dark memories. In my era,
Zelda. Time can be a dangerous entity, even for those who control it like us.
Wasn't this scene in Tears of the Kingdom?
Remain unknown, right?
Yes.
The Molduga attack was unquestionably that man's doing. Given an opening, he will bear his fangs and bring about even worse. Until Hyrule itself is no more.
It seems familiar, but I can't really tell. I did see on Game Explain, they said like, oh, did they reuse this scene from Tears of the Kingdom and
Represent all of the Gerudo. Rather than war. Some
Age of
still
Imprisonment? Let's see the comparison. I didn't watch it, but I saw that as like a video.
Rauru founded this kingdom for all of its people. I'm certain he feels the same way.
Yes, I agree completely.
In times to come, my husband will be faced with countless difficult decisions like this. He will certainly lament choices he failed to make, and grow to regret others he carried through. He's more sensitive than he looks.
Strangely enough, that sounds familiar.
Zelda, if he's ever struggling, I hope that you can help show him the way forward.
Me? I couldn't possibly.
If such advice were to come from you, he might actually decide to heed it.
I'll try, Queen Sonia.
He has a nice butt. I'm just gonna say it. Who said that? Some quests are directly tied to story progression and must be completed before you can proceed to the next story-related battle. Makes sense. With the kingdom finally beginning to regain the sense of calm after the Gerudo attack, Lady Zelda has redoubled her efforts in training and research alike. I'll have to do my best to help her in that pursuit, however possible. Complete a time for review and complete Shadows in the Depths. Okay. Lady Zelda is rather devoted to her studies, and just last night, she stayed up late reviewing everything she's learned from Lady Minoru so far. All that knowledge must have gotten her quite worked up, though, so as she mentioned being completely unable to sleep afterwards.
I wield this power for the good of all.
The materials I gathered for Lady Zelda helped calm her mind, and she quickly drifted off to sleep. While I understand the joys of learning something new, there's simply no replacement for a good night's rest. Use sword with a light, hurl at enemy, then rewind time. Ooh. Yeah, let's equip that to Z. Alright, that sounds cool. Yeah, I know that, but down here. Oh, okay. I guess we'll do this one. We'll do these side quests, and maybe we'll get to one more story mission, and that might be where it will be time to wrap up for the morning stream. We'll see, though. I do intend to play this more later, since everything with the internet seems to be going pretty well so far. Oh, we don't necessarily. Okay. I kind of thought that was just like you had to do stuff as that character. But it's just whatever the quest is. Okay. Like, that's Minoru with it. It's not Waru, so. But okay, that's kind of dope. So I guess, I don't know. In their appearance, it's supposed to tree enemies are more susceptible to fire than most. Well, yeah. You know what, let's... I don't know when I'll really... I haven't really had a need to try and like res my health yet. I don't know how to fully feel about the fact that they made it that way. That just do the thing regardless and it'll still count as the character. Because like on one hand, it's like, okay, well, I don't have to replay the mission as that character. But on the other hand, it kind of defeats a little bit of potential replayability. I don't know. I guess we'll see the more we play through the game. Zonai device and gel-like creatures might allow us to defeat those around them at the same time. That's not what I meant to press.
This should do it. Well then.
Oh, we could set in the options menu on whether we want to automatically use cover items. Okay, that's kind of neat. I don't think that would be a setting I would use, because knowing me, I would just overuse stuff and then constantly be out of items. But I mean, that is cool. We don't have any electricity movement. So I was thinking about like getting more materials as for the other Chew stuff. Oh, but we do have freezing. Try that, yeah.
I agree.
Whoops. I keep pressing the wrong button. Let's replace you. Try this. I keep hitting the wrong buttons.
Let's try this.
Now then.
Prepare yourself. A hard-won victory.
Ah, man, I didn't change it to an ice Chew. That sucks. Oh well. Can I do that for the small ones, though? Yes, I can. So I kind of ran out of battery before I could. That's fine, though. But for the small ones, I could turn them into ice enemies. The small Chew jellies. They can be made into ice, but the big ones stay whatever element they are. Yeah, and that makes sense. Kinda. I don't remember if that was really a thing with normal. Oh, I don't know if I can.
In support.
I kind of thought the possibility of just making them into ice to get ice Chew jelly, but maybe that's not how I get that. Unless it's a thing that I just kind of have to be super quick about.
With pleasure, Zelda.
There we go, and we go.
Prepare yourself.
It's head for in the ruins. This all went rather smoothly today, thanks to you, Zelda. Oh no, it would not be possible without you here to teach me. I just hope I could continue to be of use to you, blah blah blah. What are they hiding down there? Ah, that makes sense as to why we need side missions before the next story mission. Side quests have been updated. Do battle with one piece of amber supply to a camp. Beat 300 enemies at a single battle. That'll be easy. Capture 3 outposts. Do battle with one muddle bud supply to camp. Okay, so I have to keep those in mind. Now then, Zelda. We know it will be your first opponent today, so go ahead and make your way over. I think there's like an... I'm glad to have a chance to spar with him again. And Typhon as well, of course.
Yes.
Good. I expect they'll have much to learn from today's session themselves. I'm honored you decided to join us today, Lady Zelda. I'll fight with all that I have. I've heard you were up all night preparing for the equation, Kino. I trust we'll see the fruits of your labors on blah blah blah. What? Who told you that? I mean, yes, I swear I will not disappoint. I know the need for like having to have a they start allies instead. Yes, that may seem rather unlikely at the moment, but I hope they do one day will come before long. I was saying how like strong those Gerudos that attacked the castle were. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I understand the need for having like partners and stuff in these types of battles, but if it's just like a refresh to kind of ensure that Zelda's abilities are actually like having good times with. Fine work, Zelda. You've still far to go. Life will be the next challenge of your skill. Like, if it's all just to watch Zelda and make sure that, like, her actual abilities are, and training is actually, like, working out. Then, like, I think it would have been better just to play as Zelda herself and not have any of these stuff. But, I mean, nice to have the option, but I'm pretty much just gotta be focusing on Zelda. Everyone seems thrilled to be stopped by with you, Zelda. Be sure you don't let them down. Boom. The two of you make quite a team, I say. Perhaps shirking your duties at the castle to go off and hunt together is blah blah blah. I'm sorry again for that, Queen Soya. Raise your head, dear. I was only teasing. Wow, he was embarrassed. And that's it. I've word, Your Majesty. We spotted a large rock in the vicinity that wasn't there yesterday. It must be a stone talus. That's a threat we can't ignore. Come, Zelda. It's time we put your training to the test. Anything around that I could smash? Except for the king and queen? Stay calm and aim to exploit its weakness. It'll be just fine if you do as we practice. Keep again my freaking buttons. I to stand with you for the good of Hyrule.
Long may she prosper.
As I expect from the kingdom's proudest warriors, the two of you at our side, we've the strength of blah blah blah.
Even stone talus can stand a chance against teamwork like ours.
You're certainly right about that.
All of this made for a fine demonstration of Hyrule solidarity. And boom, that was easy. Definitely already feeling a bit powerful.
You've done it, and I must say, the experience has helped me grow even stronger than before. Good. With all the strange rumors going around of late, it's important you have the skill to defend yourself, no matter what comes to pass.
But if trouble does arise, we'll be there to protect you. For now, though, I believe you've earned a moment's rest. Alright, there's the Mother Buds, so we do need that for a camp. Perhaps inspired by Lady Zelda's efforts, King Raoh has begun training in the art of war between his many royal duties. If possible, I'd like to provide them both with enough sustenance to keep their energy and spirits high.
For the sake of my people.
Yep, let's put that on ZR. Alien Tomato. Anything else on the map? Nope. Alright, let's do next story mission.
Having been accepted into Raru's forces as an allied commander, Ganondorf promptly took up residence within the walls of Hyrule Castle. Nearly 6 months had passed since the Gerudo came under Hyrulean rule, and the kingdom found itself amidst a period of great peace and tranquility. Yet beneath that apparent tranquility, the unquenchable flames of ambition still burned strong in Ganondorf's eyes.
Is that you, Lady Zelda? I thought you were inside, researching with Lady Minoru.
There's more than one door to the chamber, of course. Imagine if this were the only way in. A simple landslide would trap us forever.
Right, of course. Then please, go ahead.
Was the fake Zelda. One that's all around Tears of the Kingdom. Causing all sorts of issues. What's she gonna do now? Well, she's dead. Either that or her soul was just transported into this thing. Okay, so similar to the question mark one. It's like the same thing, but now evil and probably much more dangerous than that one. The hell is that?
So it's devoured that pitiful puppet of mine. I'll create as many as I must.
If you'll excuse us, my lord. We located the newly activated construct, just as you asked.
It's currently in the vicinity of the Great Plateau. What would you have us do?
Nothing at all. Let it do its worst. It's time we witness the forbidden power that brought the Zonai to the brink of ruin. Soon we will discover just what it's capable of. At last, my triumph is nigh.
Oh god, okay. I just looked up on how long to beat, like how long this game is, because it feels like we're going fast. Like, it really does feel like we're going really fast through this throughout the events of the game. Judging what happened in like the flashbacks and Tears of the Kingdom, but I just looked it up and it's like, this game is long. It says 19.5 hours just for the main story, so I'm glad it's that amount, because I would have really sucked to have to spend $70 for like a 5-hour game. Damn, I didn't expect it to be that long.
I have to help the people of this era.
A bunch of extra stuff. Okay. View list of challenge quests and services. Press L on Hyrule map screen. Yep. Lately, Lady Zelda has been trying to find ways to improve the efficacy of materials supplied to our camps. If we could provide her with a few extra items of her for her experiments, I'm certain she'll make impressive new strides.
A fine showing.
Lady Zelda learned that combining certain kinds of materials could boost their effects. Maybe we could try it ourselves the next time we're in camp. Some materials can be enhanced the effects of blah blah blah. Yep. Can't do that one. Everyone knows how much Lady Minoru loves owl motifs, and she can recently learned of an ancient owl statue she very much likes to see together. Let's start preparing for the journey. The moment Lady Zelda catches wind of aids causing trouble, she rushes off to stop them. Although she may be strong, I can't keep letting her life in danger like this. Perhaps if I whip up a meal to help me catch up with her, I could put a stop to this recklessness. And there's this, but I could do stuff down here. Lady Minoru has been overjoyed ever since she discovered new areas of the depths to explore with His Majesty and Lady Zelda. I personally feel it's far too dangerous down there, but they seem to set on going. So I may as well gather some materials to help make things a bit easier for them.
It seems I've grown stronger.
Lady Minnow said her latest journey to the depths was fruitful indeed, and she even came up with a battle application for one of the Zonai devices she discovered down there. I can't say I completely understood what she was talking about, but I'm glad the materials I gave her proved useful. King Rauru suspects that Lady Minnow has been so absorbed in her research of the depths lately that she hasn't found much time to return to the surface. As such, he's asked that we bring some small snacks to the entrance of the depths in order to see that she's properly fed.
It seems I've grown stronger.
The steward construct at the entrance of the depths delivered the food to Lady Minnow, and when she emerged a few days later, she had quite a radiant smile on her face. Apparently, she found yet another use for her Zonai devices. Yeah, alright.
Shall we then?
Time limited to restricted allies. Okay, bet.
Let's move out.
Now let us proceed inside and focus on establishing foothold in the ruins. I feel like I'm kind of lacking on this character a little bit, so I definitely want to place her a little bit. Definitely not gonna complain. I really like using the Zonai devices. They're so cool. That was like one of the most fun thing with Tears of the Kingdom, was figuring out like how best to go about using the Zonai devices in proper ways to like have the most amount of exploration as possible. Like I remember when people were making like full-on like hovercrafts and shit like that that allowed you to be able to fly around Hyrule with like barely any issues at all and stuff like that. It was so cool to watch. And of course, there's also the really weird stuff that people made for haha funny moment, but I was so invested in seeing people make actual inventions and stuff like that. It was just so cool to watch. God damn. We are. I know this is meant for like available for people who are much less lower level. Like I think it said level 8, and we're twice the amount of that. But damn, it's astounding how much we're fucking them up. Damn.
Down with you.
There we go. Oh, and she leveled up. Nice.
The end has come.
Yeah, right, sure. Hey, that's still doing a lot of damage, even if I'm not hitting the weak spot. It should kill? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. All right. I'm really glad that this game is a long time, actually, because I really would have hated to only stream this once and be done with it. Or like twice, technically.
I can tell this will come in handy.
After basking in the owl statue's splendor, Lady Minoru and I shared our thoughts over a nice warm meal. It seems the experience sparked a new idea within her. She thanked me for joining her on this fun and productive journey. Yep, was about to head towards that one. Oh, it's just Zelda we're playing as on this one. Okay. Thank you for letting me join you today. I understand only a few of you will be taking part?
Yes.
Yes, we believe that battling in smaller numbers will give us each individual more opportunities to learn. These monsters are nothing before us. Stand back. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I might be here to observe, but I must prove I could fight as well. If you wish, I simply ask that you don't put yourself in any unnecessary danger. I don't know why the Gerudo randomly became British. I applaud your efforts. Perfect timing and death. Ugh. Are you all right? Perhaps we should return to camp for a moment to tend to your wounds.
Probably not.
We'll do no such thing. Retreat would only serve to tarnish my pride as a Gerudo. Let me try something real quick. You. Okay, no. I think that only serves to freeze enemy. Oh wait, I did get Ice Chew Jelly from that. Interesting. I wonder why I wasn't getting it before. Maybe I could have gone in. The game was just being a little stingy about it. I wonder if this guy, because I think there were like upgrades in Age of Calamity that let you get like bigger amounts of materials drop from.
Yes.
Like, the more enemies you kill, the more materials you get instead of the amount that we've been getting the whole time kind of deal. I believe that was a thing. I wonder if something like that will be available in this game. Like, we get an upgrade and then boom, we're getting like so many more materials compared to what we were getting before. Or if this is gonna kind of be it. Which we are getting a lot of materials, I'm not gonna complain. Thank you, Lady Zelda. We will not have prevailed so easily without your assistance. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Oh, I didn't realize just how hard the Gerudo train. Please, a skirmish such as this is hardly even worth mentioning. Few things could ever truly test the strength of a Gerudo warrior. Definitely should see if we can upgrade Zelda's wand even more than it already is.
I've further yet to go.
Though I was planning to save that meal entirely for myself, I accidentally served a plate to Lady Zelda as well. When she was done, she said something about hunting more shades, then raced off to an incredible speed. My computer is deciding to be funny and giving me notifications for things. It keeps freaking me out thinking that I'm... Oh, sorry. Keeps freaking me out that I'm sitting here thinking that my computer is fucking up again of some sort. I don't have enough money. I'm gonna take a quick pee break, and then we'll do one more story mission, and then that's probably what we'll call. I am back. I gotta say, it's been so nice outside lately. It's been so good. Ready to depart, Your Majesty? Are your preparations complete? Yes.
Though the people of Hyrule celebrated their newfound peace, it was soon shattered as one after another.
66 degrees out right now, Fahrenheit. It's so good. A little stuffy in my room, but like, it'll get so awesome when we stream later.
At once, but before he could act, Ganondorf came forth with a detachment of his strongest warriors and offered to personally deal with the impending threat. Well aware that Ganondorf could exploit this disturbance for his own selfish gain, Rauru decided to accompany him in the battle ahead, not as a show of support, but as a means of carefully observing the Gerudo's movements from up close. And thus, Ganondorf set off for Mount Hylia with Rauru following close behind, leaving Sonia and Zelda to look after affairs at the castle in the king's stead.
I wonder if we'll be able to play as Ganondorf in this. Because, like, obviously the Calamity was, like, its own thing in Age of Calamity. But Ganondorf is his own character in this and Tears of the Kingdom, so, like... I wonder.
You learn quickly, Zelda. Soon I won't have any more to teach you.
Please, I'm only a beginner.
I noticed something during the Molduga attack. Your power is already far stronger than my own, and perhaps even beyond Rauru's, for that matter.
I don't know. I've still so far to go.
Zelda, this is no flattery. With that amount of power, the day will surely come that you can manipulate multiple objects at once. Or
They really decided to continue the whole Zelda's got a fat ass thing, huh? Holy goddamn.
I'll try my best.
Good. I'm certain your training will prove useful.
Is something the matter, Lunalia?
Lady Zelda, so this is where you've been. Could have sworn I saw you going back to your room, but I guess my eyes were playing tricks on me.
Uh-oh.
I come bearing word from Lady Mineru. She's gone alone to the depths to confirm a few things about her research.
The depths? I understand. Thank you. Though it's rather strange, don't you think? I've been here and haven't gone to my chambers since morning.
Haven't you heard the stories? A young woman has appeared of late, said to look just like you.
Actually, I did find it odd that you didn't respond when I called. So many eerie rumors around the castle these days, and somehow they all come back to you, Lady Zelda. Perhaps someone's jealous of all the praise you've been getting and started wearing the same clothes as you, all so they can drag your good name down into the mud. Maybe it's an evil spirit made in your image. Or
Yep.
worse, a terrible sorcery from the harsh corners of the desert.
Also that.
I knew I should have talked to Lady Mineru's researchers that said they ran into her when I had the chance. Oh, how didn't I realize? It's them. Ancient beings crawling out of the depths and stealing the faces of anyone they come across.
Lunalia, you really seem to be enjoying this.
Oh, well, I just want to cover the possibilities. You can't be too careful.
You truly are one of a kind, and a great friend for Zelda.
Yes, life would be quite a bore without her.
You tease, my lady. If you'll excuse me, I should be getting back to work.
So, like, either of them going to go
Does this other me exist?
to Zelda's room or not?
Consider
Because
when we first caught word of her, the day we welcomed the Gerudo to the castle. A terrible sorcery from the desert, wasn't it? Lunalia's wild daydreams may in fact be steeped in reality. Why don't the two of us search for some answers?
What?
With Rauru away from the castle, it's our duty to dispel any fears our people may
okay,
have.
good. Oh, okay. The terrible number of shades. We have to stop them. Indeed. We can't let this danger reach Sonia and everyone else back at the castle.
Yes.
Chief Ganondorf has gone ahead to research some of the source of these shades. We must join him at once. Ganondorf is leading the operation himself? Very well. Let us be off. The two of you are Ganondorf's attendants, yes? Shouldn't you be off helping him instead? Under normal circumstances, yes. But he bade us to I can read, I swear, guys. I guess we will see if there's gonna be an opportunity for us to play as Ganondorf in this one. A fine sentiment, but you'll need more than courage to win this battle. My spear is with you should you require it. Another Korok seed. The area is still overrun with shades. You're certain Ganondorf is waiting for us up ahead? Yes. I am. More must have sprung forth after he passed through the area. They're strong. No matter how many we defeat, they just keep coming. Forgive me, Your Majesty. God damn. These shades will pay for attacking my friends. I swear it on my life. Please, Kino. Charging in alone will only put yourself in greater danger. Allow me to join you. The power of Hyrule's king is astonishing. I'll grant him that. We have the situation here under control, but the battle has tired us out significantly. Perhaps we should rest for a moment. Amphifax, what was it? Muddlebud. There's one more. Maybe an Amber? About one piece of ammo supply to camp. Okay, yeah. That. Got both of them. Still more shades lie ahead, but worry not. The old constructs guarding the area should be fighting them off as we speak. I was literally not even kidding. Constructs are attacking us? That must mean... Indeed. It seems they've been possessed. Meaning we've no choice but to stop them.
Onward.
I verbatim was about to say before breaking that box, I was like, I wonder if we'll find any more Korok seeds in a stage, or if it's like one and done per. I immediately got my answer. All these constructs managed to breach the castle walls. It would be disastrous, yes. We can't let that happen. We won't.
flows through me.
A chief is waiting for us just ahead. We should hurry. Now, will this show Ganondorf's betrayal, or is he still gonna act all chummy? There's something odd going on here. What exactly? I think, looking at levels, I think Zelda is currently the max level we have. I think she was like level 23 the last time. Oh, we can cut down the trees. I didn't even think of that. I think I've already been doing that, judging the amount of wood we have. I just haven't noticed it until now. I think that's enough grass chopping. Strange. I don't see Ganondorf anywhere. Just a ploy to lead me away from the castle? Huh. Finally realized, have you? Well, you're far too late. Foolish King of Hyrule, this is where you perish. You were careless, Rauru. You'll pay for this naivete in your kingdom, with your kingdom and your life. No, Ganondorf's not here, and he can only be after one thing. I have to get back to the castle. That flute must be how they're controlling the shades. Wonder what the actual use for the postals will be. Because in Tears of the Kingdom, it was like, there's a special store that accepts the postals. But I wonder what that'll reflect in this game. If anything. I mean, obviously it's gotta be useful for something, but I wonder, again, I wonder if it's gonna be like a store or a special material used for specific missions. We're already up to 1,200 of them. I must return to the castle as quick as possible. A route there should be adequate. Find the king and cut him down. None can stand against the might of Lord Ganondorf. Stand in my path, will you? And I'll not spare you any mercy. A formidable sorcery indeed. Able to control such a massive creature. Forgive me, Your Majesty. We wouldn't be in this situation had I not behaved so rashly. Please, don't disgrace yourself. There's no shame in acting to save your friends' lives. You don't know what Ganondorf is plotting. What we can do now is move as swiftly as possible. She's dead. This entire world rests in Lord's hands. You are powerless to seize it from him. Hurry onward to the castle, Your Majesty. I'll stay here and hold off your pursuers. Thank you, but promise me you'll flee if the situation grows dire. Sonia, Zelda, please be safe. Uh-oh.
What's transpired here? An intruder. And they've taken one of the constructs. No. Did they activate it?
Why didn't they activate more than one?
Waste, if my theory is right.
So I guess they might have felt like they only needed one.
One created by the Zonai in a time long past. A forbidden technology that delivered ruin upon this world. And now threatens to do it again.
I remember. Oh, this must be one of the constructs we found in the depths. I don't know what power you yield, but I'll remove you from my path one way or another.
In Hyrule's name, I have you.
I can sense a great evil about this construct. I mustn't drop my guard.
I endure.
I think I was too late on that. Ooh, ow, shit. I might need to actually heal. I don't know, if I was the evil mastermind here, I feel like making like as many of these things as possible would be the smartest decision. Because it didn't seem like it took that long and that much to really make one in the first place. What is this terrible aura? Like, if they made more than one, it seems it's over for now. It's a grueling battle, exactly as I feared. Gandorf had planned this ambush. Sonia, Zelda, where are you? And there's the fake.
Queen Sonia.
All right, Zelda. We are alone as you requested. What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trusting.
Oh my. I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing. That is quite out of character for the Zelda I know. But then you are a puppet of Ganondorf.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
That's why she's not a playable character.
Your Majesty! Queen Sonia! Oh no! Queen Sonia! No!
Finally, it is mine.
Damn.
I can feel my strength surging.
Sonia!
You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed.
Ganondorf!
Tempests, sand. Rise, my loyal archfiends. Let Hyrule suffer beneath your boundless might, and make known the Demon King's certain supremacy.
God damn.
Rauru! I've word. One of the constructs has...
Hey, you're a little bit late, honey.
How can this be?
Minoru, Zelda, I need your assistance. Gather everyone who fled from the castle and prepare to head north. We make for Tanaga Canyon, and the refuge its temple might offer us. present, that's our wisest choice.
King Rauru.
Understood. Let's be off.
It is interesting, like, seeing the gaps kind of filled in a little bit from this cutscenes in Tears of the Kingdom. Because, like, new camp effects now available when supplying materials, increasing gauge charge rate. Okay. Because, like, in Tears of the Kingdom, you were only getting flashbacks to what you were needing to see to kind of piece together what happens, and then the end of Zelda's journey in Tears of the Kingdom, blah, blah, blah. So it is interesting to see all this stuff being put together, like the actual, like, betrayal, like, everyone knew that Ganon was basically an asshole, but didn't know how he was going to enact being an asshole. And then everyone being sent out on a mission to try and help each other. Then turning out that it was Ganondorf causing it the whole time. The war with Ganondorf. Ganondorf has seized control over most of Hyrule. You won't be able to take on quests in occupied areas until you drive his forces back and reclaim the territory. Interesting. That's normal. We kept that territory. Defeat 1 moblin is Zelda. Easy. Defeat 50 bokoblins is Rauru. Oh, that's why the question marked out, because we need more progress. Defeat 10 choose. Okay. Might as well supply this. Might as well just do this again. That's our most common thing, so, like, I don't know. Unless there's a thing that needs, like, oh, you need like 2,000 of these. I think we're fine. Okay, now we have electricity. All right, and then the next thing is just going to the next mission. All right. Well, I think for now, we are good to kind of take a break. Again, it is interesting to kind of see, like, everything being put together to make things more coherent, because, like, even if, like, again, you're only meant to see certain things because that's what you need to see more than anything in Tears of the Kingdom, but it is interesting to see things more put together than just not sort of deal. So it is interesting. I am liking this game a lot. I definitely can't wait to play more. I'm glad that there's so much more that we still have to do, because it really sucked to wait for so long for this game and get it, and then only have like 5 hours in it. So yeah, YouTube peeps, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to you guys while I go ahead and prepare for who we're gonna raid on the Twitch end. Soon, YouTube.